Hello, VOD viewers. Just setting up a few things before I get going. Wait, is this the right chat? Okay, it is. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. So, the other day, we were doing Amelia and Evelyn Chilburn, and that didn't quite make it. So today we're trying Amelia and Cornelius, and we'll see how it goes. So some of the stuff that I'm interested in, I mean, Cornelius just applies a ridiculous amount of burn, like way more than Evelyn or Amelia would, and his starting deck is just like so good for it. Oh, I guess this isn't actually his starting deck. We'll go and buy his initial cards. Let's see. So I think we're doing this one, and then we're just gonna use this same Frostburn deck that I used for the run earlier on the channel with Cornelius and Evelyn. I think this one works pretty well. Same stuff for Amelia. Just a lot of 2 costs, some Ember Storms, Heat Waves, the normal kind of Chilburn stuff. And then we have this set up for Gustav. And we have some extra shards, but that's just because I haven't like nailed down the perks. I'm still looking at things. I may move some of those to other perks at the end, but I think these decks will do just fine. At least I hope so. And then for the pets, so Heiner's gonna grab Champy for Palisade. I like that one. Even if it's only every other turn, you're just getting a free, like a 15 block or whatever it is pretty nice. For Cornelius, we'll grab a Flamey, Amelia, Daily, and Gustav. I'm gonna grab a Chompy. A draw every other turn, plus some Vitality, I think will be helpful as we go through. Yeah. So we do have some extra gold. We could buy an item. I don't think any of these are impactful enough that I want to grab them. Heater Shield. Actually, Heater Shield on Heiner is pretty decent. I may just grab this. Yeah, why not? I think that's fine. Yeah, let's get going. So, the path that we're going to be taking is down into the hatch, and then to the rift, and then over through this stuff over here. I haven't decided if I want to do the stuff for the cold stuff, but... So, the main reason I had him in front of her is that, I wanted him to go before her. Now, I did give him an extra speed, but I want Cornelius to be able to give Amelia energy, and it's sort of, him being in front gives a little bit of extra, like, it gives opportunity for me to take a speed item on Amelia and still have him go first. So that's the main reason, because they were, initially when I was building the comp, they were the same speed. Okay, well, first fight, we have a Bob who's immune to chill, which isn't our favorite, but nice to have you here, Lex. Hope you're having a good day. Power Slave, quite poor. Let's throw out some damage. Heat Laser is sweet. I'm going to give some Fortify over here to Cornelius. He has a lot of burn cards, and we have the perk so that Fortify increases our burn damage. So that will be helpful for him. Okay, so let's Heat Wave and then do these. That's some good damage. Okay. Oh, I should have done that after these. That's slight misplay. We missed like a 1 damage on all of them. Okay, so Vitalizing Serenade, very nice. Ode to War is good. Can deal a little bit of damage to Bob. Okay, so going pretty well so far. These comps always do fairly decently in the early game. I think that the burn damage that you get is pretty high compared to some of the other comps and stuff that I run out there. Okay. This is fine. We'll give a draw to Gustav since they're all going to die when they take their turns, and he can maybe heal someone. I guess I will just heal Heiner. That's probably fine. I don't really want him going, though, so I will just end the turn here. Because if he goes, he takes a bunch of bleed and burn damage, so doesn't seem great to speed him up. Okay, so, I mean, a Corrupted Defend is just fine. 33 block and some Reinforce is going to be, most of the time, pretty decent. I don't think we need another chant, so I'll just take Shards here. Fireball, probably a little expensive. Is Song of Quickness ever worth keeping after the first rest area? Is that this one? Yeah, I actually think Song of Quickness is a pretty decent one. I often have it in my deck pretty late into the run. I just find that, I mean, like, these shivs are, like, so awful that I'd want to take these out first before anything else. And so, in Song of Quickness, it's not amazing, but it does with our pretty slow team. Like, if we give 6 speed to some of, like, these slow pokes, then they actually have decent speed. So you actually can sometimes go before enemies. So that one I do find myself keeping, usually into like Act 3. Sometimes I'll take it out there. Sometimes I've just like had it in the whole time, but it usually comes out. But I find myself keeping it more often than not. Okay, so we really need to get rid of this insane thing that Amelia has, her weapon. Because we don't want insane on the enemies. That is actively negative. Okay. 48 damage, huh? That's quite a lot. Is this going to be a turn 1 win? It looks like it. Hey, so those are some good rewards. Turn 1 wins are always welcome early on in the run. Just get some extra golden shards. Do I want an Ice Lance is the main thing I'm thinking about here? Probably not. I think we're good. Okay, he's got a 63% chance. This is clearly worth it. Nice. This chest is awful, too. It's like, got terrible items. But we do get to get rid of Timepiece, which I think is worth losing the 1 damage. Let's grab this. We can grab some gloves, timepiece, and some gold. Okay. Rare Equipment Shop is not great with the amount of stuff we have. Explosive Shot. I mean, this is like a pretty decent chunk of damage. I don't think we want that in his deck, though. I think we'd rather have him save his energy to cast heals, but would deal a good amount of damage. Okay, so I guess we'll see where this bounces. Let's speed up there. Yeah, that's sort of how I've come down on Amelia. Is just I want to proc Eldritch as often as possible. In this comp, we're doing it with Frost Swords and 1-cost spells, so we're hoping to get just as many Ember Storms as possible on her, which you really need to get in Act 1, sometimes Act 2, to get more of them in her deck, but yeah, I think the 0 cost or the 2 costs are very valuable until you get the Frost Swords. Okay, let's do some of this. I don't think we do that, because this is like... That takes away 30 damage off of the Fire Imp, and pretty decent chance that we... I guess... Is there someone that I care about going... I guess Amelia can go before Cornelius. It's probably fine. Okay, so I think we will have plenty of damage here for these guys. Toasty is another story. We may not be able to kill him this turn, but... Okay, yeah, we managed it. So we won't win this turn because we need the Raider to actually go, but... I guess I should have given draw to Gustav because he can actually draw heals on his next turn, but... Okay. Guess it wasn't too big of a deal that we didn't give him any draw. Okay, so... Oh, we are lucky today. Another Ember Storm. And the plan for this comp... last time I was running Evelyn here with in Cornelius' spot, and so she could change Amelia's damage type to chill. This time we're going to go get Blood Axe, or Frost Axe to do that. And that will be the way we transform her damage. Okay, so Cornelius lets us in here for free. I guess one thing I didn't consider with this comp is that we are getting a free upgrade with Cornelius. It's been so long since I've had him on a team. I haven't run with him since I did my, I think my B team comp a little while ago, so... I didn't consider that we are getting a free upgrade on everyone, so... I think I would have built the initial decks a little bit different. Like, I wouldn't have upgraded the Vitalizing Serenade at the beginning of the fight, or beginning of the run, and I might have bought some other cards so that we could, I guess I will give some Fortify here, because that ups her damage a little bit. I would have bought some other cards so that we could, like, get some extra value out of that. The Imp Pillar gives you a free upgrade, so it would have been nice to get some value out of that. Okay, Song of Quickness, kind of nice here. I will speed up Cornelius. If he gets just a little bit of burn on them, then they are going to be dead before they actually get to their turns. So I guess we do that. Okay, there we go. And that's what you want out of your fights. You want to have that much burn on them by turn 1 or by turn 2. And Heiner gets to have the killing blow. Okay, another Ember Storm. Not gonna refuse those. Skip here, skip here. We don't need a punch or anything like that. So let's continue up here. Whew. I think this is a really easy fight, and this is a pretty easy corruption event. So we'll get a free upgrade. I don't know what we're gonna upgrade. It's not gonna be great, but we'll get like an Scroll of Intellect upgrade on Cornelius and some other random stuff. But we don't play all that many cards. Oh, I should have gotten rid of the evasion here, but like our I think you can take this one when you have good AoE, right? So you can hit everyone with one. So like this, when I use it, is going to remove 2 Thorns charges, but they only get 1 back. So good AoE cards like this make this pretty easy to deal with because you're removing a bunch. Also, a lot of our damage is from this burn, which we don't have to actually hit them to do. So it's a good one to know that like a team like this is extremely competent in this fight, this Corruptor specifically, which is an upside for this kind of comp. Okay, so let's I might just not cast these to not give the Thorns. Okay. Okay, I don't think I need to cast those to win this fight from here, so I'm just going to ignore them. I will do this since it heals quite a lot. And I guess I will do that. It's probably more healing than not doing it, so. Okay, taking a little bit of damage here at the end of this fight, but I think we will be fine. I guess we can just end. We don't actually need, we probably didn't need to do those hit there. Okay, so we get some nice heals in here. They both go before Heiner. I maybe should have healed Heiner here, but It's okay. Okay. We got another Ember Storm on Cornelius. We would prefer them to be on Amelia, because I think it's like the best card that we can get for her in maybe the whole run. So kind of nice there. So I am gonna buy or take a Trace here. I think Trace is good, and we don't have any in the decks currently. So okay, so we could do Living Flame. I think just Scroll of Intellect upgrades are going to be best, since we want that. I know, look, this is glorious. This is exactly what you want with this comp. What does Heiner want to upgrade? Probably just a bluff. Like a 0-cost bluff is fine. Amelia... We could do upgraded Frost Novas. It's actually kind of interesting. Upgraded Frost Nova, when you get it back with the one thing, costs 1. So you actually get procs from that on the later on in the run. We could take Cooling Servos and do that. I could also just upgrade Life Tap. I'll probably upgrade Life Tap right now, and then maybe down the line we can upgrade those if we're feeling like it. None of these upgrades are very good. I think I will just upgrade a Trace to start in the opening hand. We can help out the rest of our team a little bit with doing that. Hello. Pose for you too. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Hope you enjoy Diablo's content. It's a super fun game. So, yeah, let me... What's your favorite character to play in the game? Let's... Okay, let's come over here. Best Impulters. Let's pull up this. So we get a free upgrade again. I'm going to do the other bluff for now. And then we'll do the other Scroll of Intellect. And here I will use a Frost Nova? I guess I'll just do a Sweet Melody upgrade for Gustav, and I think I will... Maybe I'll just upgrade an Icicle. And then we'll get to the Ember Storms later. I think I want Amelia to have the energy. So let's take the Heat Surge on her. Okay, so we'll skip this. This is terrible for us. Guess we'll do this, and nothing here. One thing about Agate Amulet, you can upgrade. If you get another one, you can corrupt it, and it increases burn damage. So it's pretty good for the comp to grab those if you get them for free like that. This is a pretty high chance, but I think we're fine in this fight, so I think we can just do the fight and get the card rewards at the end of it and everything, so... let's make everyone quick, and... I think I just want to look at Cornelius's deck and look for AoE, basically. He has so much of it. And I'm going to speed boost him a little bit more so that he can go before these guys, which will get us some damage in this first turn. I know one thing about the last run that I was doing, we had Otis instead of Gustav. And one hard thing with the comp is just being... We were so slow, and we had no one to give any speed or do anything like that, and so we just ended up in the later fights having like no counterplay in a bunch of them, and we just died randomly because a bunch of people went before us and killed us. So I do think having Gustav will help with that, and so yeah, even stuff like this, like making Cornelius faster than everyone on their team, gives you a chance of killing them before they go, which ends up being a ton of value. Okay. Just the Firebrander? Is that his name? Left to go. It would be nice if we could heal Heiner up a little bit, but that is looking unlikely to happen. Okay, that kills them. Okay, none of these. There is a firestorm here. We can't uproot, even though normally I like this card. We don't want to put these buffs on them. Let's just grab that and... Nothing here. Firestorm, huh? It is upgraded already. I think it just costs a bit too much. I don't think we need a shifting scroll. Our deck is like mostly the same cards. Steelforge is awesome. Hellflame is so good. These are kind of meh for both of them, but Arcane Reflux can be good. You can make it really nice, so we'll do that. And Melodic Rhythm is great. And now we fight. This fight is actually like really easy. I say that and we'll probably like die or something. Heiner has taken some decent damage here. I am just going to remove... in this, I'm just going to, like, get rid of anything that's not Hellflame, because Hellflame's so good. What was I going to say? Yeah, because our burn does cold damage, we just smash this fight. It's, like, quite easy. There's a little bit of scare when it comes to the like them stacking up burn, because we don't have like rain or anything that's happening on the team, so we don't want to get too much burn on us, but because he does double it on like the third turn, so. I mean, I guess I'll just do this over Melodic Rhythm. It's kind of weird, but it's probably better in the end. I mean, maybe Melodic Rhythms was just better. Not sure. Okay, our Hellflame and Fiery Shield are hiding. Okay, we have 200 block here for our Steelforge. I think we will be okay with whatever happens in the rest of this fight. We definitely don't need the energy here. let's speed boost our 2 carries, and I guess Heiner too. So we should now kill him before he even gets to take this, his big turn. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ooh, what is this? A winter orb, huh? Probably not there. A Searing Nova, huh? Is this ever good? I don't think so. Tome of Intellect is... Tome of Intellect is good, though. I guess I will take it. I don't love it, but it's like in Amelia's deck. But I think it's okay. I think it's definitely worth it. Yeah, life tap is sweet. This will be very good for him over the course of the run. Right now, it's like not all that effective, just because like we're just playing 1 cost spells, and we have 1 2 cost spell in our deck. So we'll have an excess of mana at the beginning here, but. Ooh, a corrupted Belfor's Pipe, huh? Okay, so we did get another Agate Amulet, but we're taking these weapons over them, so we could take a Cloak of Evasion, could take a Garnet Earring. I guess Garnet Earring is fine, because if you get a corrupted one, it's like quite good. You get then Vitality charges. Conch Juice. The final boss is a beast for sure. It's like 12k or something like that on Madness 16. It you do have to plan quite a lot to get enough damage to take him out. Okay, so let's Vitalizing Serenade and do some speed ups, and ooh, this is a great opening hand. Okay, so let's give, yeah, the Cryptic Garnet Earring will be sweet if we get there. If you look at this, the rest of his deck costs 7 energy. Or no, 8 energy. And he's drawing it over 3 turns, so I don't think there's any reason to life tap here. We could draw a hand where it's like 3 Ember Storms and I guess like if you drew all of your costed spells right in a row, it would... That's the only reason you'd need to. Have you, Conk, is there a run that you were recently doing that ended on the final boss, or were you just lamenting how long it takes to kill him? Okay, so I think pretty easily we'll kill, like, we'll get enough burn on this guy that he'll die. I think we try to get the Rift Keeper after that. He just died. Ah, sorry. That's always rough. Was there what comp were you playing? We'll give Amelia some draw. Especially dying on the final boss, too. Like, it's like, oh, all that time. The whole run. It's like 4 hours or 3 hours, I guess, if you play quickly, which I rarely do. I'll just let that guy go. Okay, let's oh wait, I should be doing this over here. Oh dang it. Gustav got slowed. I was hoping to then speed up Cornelius or Amelia so that they could kill the Rift Keeper before he summoned, but no such luck there. Turns regen into poison. Stop me because I was using Voodoo Lady to bump regen most. Yeah, that's super rough there at the end. He does some of the yeah, like there was a comp I was running with what was it? I was running the a Zek comp where I was like trying to stack Dark on himself, and in the first boss or the first of the final bosses, he like changes burn into. Or wait, no, I guess it was probably it was Cornelius when I was stacking burn on himself, and then the final boss then turns burn into dark, and he just like one shots Cornelius. It was very sad. Yeah. That's a rough way to go out for sure. I will take a Corrupted Living Flame. This card is insane. So I think Living Flame, this version, you get an extra jump. The third jump just like deals so much more damage. I will take another Frost Nova. It's good right now. Sort of a substitute for the other stuff. Yeah, we've been getting good card rewards for sure. Ooh. These aren't the best. There are much better things we could get out of here. So we could either corrupt a mana potion or take Rift Shards. I think I just take Rift Shards. Rift Shards is so good. Just the extra chill charge for Amelia is going to be really good. If that's how we're doing it, then I guess I take an Amethyst Ring here just for the defense. And then I guess Mana Potion is better than Jingle Bell. So they're 1 energy every 2 turns instead of every 3. You get to pick how you use it. Right? Yes. Yeah, none of the other stuff is very good. Okay, so we aren't coming down here. We're going to... Well... Do I want the Apprentice Grassman? I guess, yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. See how it goes. Let's use this to get some golden shards for next act. Unfortunately, we do have a lot of burn, which would normally be good against the Dryads, but they have they'll be taking cold damage today, so. Okay. Let's get rid of those. We have better stuff to do, and probably get rid of my own slow. Ping and evasion, and I think I just saved then the energy for Gustav. Okay. Double Dryad fights are quite annoying. But this is a good starting hand from Cornelius, so. Yeah, that is true. Usually you hate seeing it, but this... Oh, I guess this one just it heals, but the heals are kind of useless the first turn. It's where the slow comp comes in handy, is when you're, you are up against 2 Dryads, and they're gonna heal on turn 1. Okay. I don't think there's any way we get our team fast enough, so let's not Song of Quickness. We can give some Powerful to Amelia, and... Okay. There it is. Moonfire and Starfall. Back in the day before Diona used this enchantment, this was like so awful when they used to double, like both of them would Starfall. Okay, they are dead. And Cornelius only took a chunk of damage. He'll be fine. Okay. I guess we might be able to end this turn, which would give us the top rewards, which is sweet. Nothing here. I don't think I want a transmission in her deck. Revealing Flask is so bad. It is just terrible. I guess we come here. We could take cover for everyone, but I don't really care to do that. I'm going to put it in Gustav's deck. Mainly just so that I think the slow on him is worse than anyone else, so... we don't... Oh, we don't have a priest. Wow. It's been a while since I've done a priestless run. So yeah, campfires are, like, not amazing for us. Okay, so we do get an agate amulet, which is nice. And then... Oh, I guess a mana potion was here. I guess I hadn't decided if I was going to do the cooling servos. I think I will. Garnet Earring. I think the upside of Garnet Earring is higher than the upside of Emerald Necklace. So I think I just skip here. It's kind of interesting. I don't think I want to slow him down. Because I kind of want his guys out here, so we just get a bunch of burn on him. I guess nobody will be fast enough anyway, so... So I guess Cornelius will if we do it right. I guess maybe something like that. Oh, I didn't need to cast the second one. I just sort of lost track of what I was doing. Shouldn't matter that much. I guess if we draw, there's some combination of cards where it will punish us, but let's do this so we can stack up a little bit more burn on ourselves. I think I'm just going to Ember Storm over Living Flame. I just want to save the energy. We can next turn have a little bit more to go on. Okay, so we are taunting here, so let's give the block to Heiner. Okay. Good stuff from Amelia. She is slowing herself, but there's not a ton... Or she's slowing herself without actually getting any benefit out of it, so... That's not great, but... We'll eventually get some Frost Novas that cost 3 in her deck. Okay, we're coming at the Augur here. 222 burn damage on his turn. Okay, we almost killed him turn 2 before he taunted, which is pretty rare for me. But, looks like we are doing well here. Wow, more, just all the living flames. An upgraded spiked shield. I'm not super interested in that. I mean, living flame is fine. I think I have enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it on Amelia. I think her deck's going in a different direction. So if we hadn't bought Heater Shield, we would have had a corrupted round shield on Heiner, which is about the same as Heater Shield, without, I guess, without the resist. I think here we can skip, take some leather gloves, and take a brigand armor on Gustav. The speed on him is definitely the best here. I guess I could have taken it on Amelia. Being able to speed boost them up to 18 is actually kind of nice. Or up to 20 with the 4 speed. Okay, so... I guess this is going to be worth just so that we will slow them. And so that'll make it so we go before them. Well, normally we would, but we didn't find any of our speed cards, which is pretty rare. He has a bunch of them in the deck. I think I get rid of these heat waves, and I'll keep the living flame. That's a very bad card to cast. Should probably take it out of the deck, but okay. This is kind of nice. We did find the 1 speed boost card in his deck to speed up Amelia. And let's just try and take out the Dryad here. Oh, wow, that was a... And that's why That's why the... Oh, whoops. I was going to open up the combat log. So Living Flame bounced and did 64 damage to her. Hit her on the first one and then bounced back and did, like, a ton of damage there. Pretty sweet. Okay, so I will life tap here. Okay, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start giving Heiner draw, because I think the only way we lose this fight is if we don't get Steelforge up in time and somehow disaster happens and we, like, I don't know. It'd be pretty wild to lose this fight, but I do feel like giving him some draws so that he can get Steelforge up is going to be very good for us. Okay, so we'll do a speed bonus and... I'm actually just not going to cast anything else. We don't need to give him more thorns. This stuff I will be casting, though. Let's use this so we can get the bounce. Okay, no draw on the Steel Forge. Next turn, we're guaranteed to get it, so I'll just give this draw to Amelia. Gonna give Cornelius some extra block here. I think that's worth giving some Thorns charges. Stacking up our Spell Sword. We're going to be quite low on... or we have no block here for her, but with the 4 Spell Sword, the laser won't be... Oh, I guess he's not even lasering this turn. And yeah, if we can't proc, that was 0 damage, apparently. Okay. I guess we start with this. I will use this just so we can get all of our damage out here. Oh, I guess I should have done this first. Would have dealt a little bit more damage. How much does this do? Oh, 6? Okay, I don't need to do that. Okay, round 3 win before the beam. Pretty nice. Oh my goodness. There it is. We'll definitely take an upgraded Entrench. That's incredible for us. There's also a Recurring Nightmare. Quite good on Cornelius eventually. It's pretty bad right now. But I think I'll take it. It'll eventually be good, and this run is blessed. Look at us go. Nothing here. Do I want another Tome of Intellect? It does make, like, the book cards really good on her, but, like, we weren't planning on doing that. I think I have to take it, just, like, it's so good. Well, this is the 3rd round shield we've seen this run. I don't think I take anything from here except for this Yelmer's branch for Gustav. I think I just grab the gold and a Yelmer's branch. And we have a bunch of gold going into Act 2, which is sweet. Okay, so I had planned to go Green Act, get the Spider Queen Eye, and save the people, and then get the coins so we can get the free ship in the Ice Act. I may go Blue Act first. I don't know. It's kind of hard. Maybe I will just go Green Act first. Green Act is really good. Gustav just, like, goes crazy once you get free lover and all that stuff. Okay, so we could come to Maluka and down this way. I think we just get more value by coming this way. Oh yeah, and we need to go to Tough Choice anyway, so yeah, let's do that. None of these items are very interesting. The Amber Amulet's okay. Oh. Windows is beeping at me. Yeah, Amber Amulet's okay. We could take it on somebody. Honestly, I think we're fine. We can just skip all this. I'm fairly sure. We already have all our pets, so... Okay, nothing... No items. That's not too bad, though. Okay, so let's take out Shield Charge. Shield Charge is fine, but it adds slow, so, like, it removes the double damage from burn, which we are sort of relying on. So on this run, Cornelius actually does pretty decent in the red act, mainly because our, we have the perk that makes it so burn does cold damage. So all the burn he applies is actually then dealing quite a lot of damage in that act. Though I will say the boss fight can be kind of annoying because like he max heals, but we can hopefully deal with that. I do think we will be going red act after. Oh well. Well, no, I guess we aren't going red act this time, which makes Heiner's deck like worse because the wall is incredible for him. But I guess we'll see. Okay, what are we taking out? So the fire blasts are not great. I guess we can get rid of some heat waves. I mean, I usually keep the heat waves in longer because they're pretty decent, but I think just in comparison to most of the other stuff, they're not great. I guess we could take out inner combustion. The inner combustions aren't really doing all that much. Yeah, well, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like sometimes these can become good. But I think I just removed them right now. I think that's fine. The scroll of speed. Scroll of speed's probably worse. I mean, there's that one fight where it was okay, but I don't think that's going to be a common thing. So we could take out the cauterize. I do like eventually taking out the cauterize. This act is probably not going to get tons of. Well, actually, no. There's mosquitoes. I don't know what I'm talking about. So yeah, the cauterize will be good in this act, I think. So I think I might just take out another heat wave. Okay, so for Amelia, we have to deal with this deck in some way. So I think I'm going to upgrade like 2 of these to be 3 cost. And then we're going to take out the Frostbolt. And then I think we take out the Heat Waves. Do I want these to be the 1 cost? I think I'm going to have... Do I just make them all 2 cost? I kind of like them just putting them in everyone's decks more than just hers. You basically pay 1 more energy, but it's a bunch of Inspire that you give out. So let's just go with the 2 cost versions. I'm actually going to remove... Well, actually, some of the Ice Lances are fine. This deck is a little weird. We definitely want a Cold Snap. And then we want to get this upgraded. I think that this version that then gets back like 2 Frost Novas is going to be good. I guess I could just like upgrade all these Frost Novas. So I just always have one. I think that's actually fine. It's going to be kind of bad later, but like, it's okay. Do I want... So lots of the time in the second act, I like to add some energy gen into Cornelius's deck. He does not spend his energy. Once he gets his level up, he gets 3 free, like 1 cost fire spells a turn. So basically all these Ember Storms are going to be free, and then the Living Flames will cost less. And so you often just have extra energy running around, especially with a life tap in his deck. We can just like add a Mana Surge to his deck and upgrade that to stay in there, and then he'll, each time through his deck, will be giving some good energy. The other thought is adding a Combustion. Combustion's really good. I don't know that he wants it. Is there anything else we need? I guess I don't have an Icicle Barrage for Amelia. I should probably add that to her deck. Icicle Barrage is just very good. Okay. Oh, I did miss out on buying a Ballad of Evasion. Probably should have done that. Maybe just over the Icicle Barrage. I am going to... Where is this? I'm going to buy a Trace. It's not great right now, but I think it's better than Shiv. We probably want another Trace in his deck eventually, so... Amelia's deck is very large, but it's like basically all a bunch of the same stuff, so I'm not like too worried about it. Maybe I should take out some cards. I don't know. I'll take out an Ice Lance, and I think that's it. Oh, I should take out some stuff from Heiner's deck. Let's take out one of the guards. Let's take out the shield charge. And take out... some intercepts, sure. Okay, I think we are ready to go. Oh, I guess I don't have... Thank you. What do I want to take out? What do I want to add to his deck to take a card out? Could add a Blur. It's not great. I could add... What else? I could just add another Trace to his deck. It seems real bad. A Sprint? Oh no, the Sprint stays in the deck? Oh my gosh. Do I add back in a Shiv? I don't really want 3 Traces in the deck. A hit and run. Okay, I'm just adding a Blur. Okay. Yeah, I know. I feel like every time I'm playing Gustav with like his full defense setup, I just always forget to take his starter out. Or not Gustav, Otis with his full defense setup. I just always forget to take out the starter, and it's just there until the end of the run. Okay. Yeah, we are good to go. Let's get to it. We have a interesting fight here. We have 2 Monty fights in this act. I think we can do this, right? It's probably fine. Okay, wow, I looked away and now Amelia's almost dead? Oh, man. They have 2 Dark Blobs. That's not good. Yeah, this is a rough start. Oh, I guess Cauterize is okay. Can get rid of this bleed on Heiner. It's a decent chunk. Okay. Have to be a little bit careful here. Wonder how much A. Well, I guess we can do 2. Yeah, we have to be a little bit careful not to kill them all before Monty goes, but I think this is best, even though it's like sort of weird. I think double casting that's better. I don't. Maybe not. Maybe I should just cast the 2 and then cast it once, and then save the cold spell. So we can... How do we want to do this? I don't know. Let's just have them take their turns. I think that's fine. I guess we'll boost there. Let's take a look here. Probably don't want that Tome of Intellect right now. Okay, Heiner doing a great job here and giving everyone a bunch of Fortify, which increases Cornelius' damage by a decent chunk. And some of Amelia's damage, not as much as Cornelius, though. It looks like we are in the neighborhood for murdering the other guys, so I guess we will have to see how this plays out. He summoned last turn, or tried to summon, so he won't summon this next turn. So as long as we kill him before the turn after that, then I think we'll be fine. At least I'm fairly sure that's how it works. I think that he isn't summoning again, but it has been a bit since I remember playing through this fight a ton. Or through Monty. Oh, he did summon this turn. Okay, well. We just gotta kill that one. Hopefully we can do that. Okay. Can we do it? Let's see. Looks like fairly easily. Cornelius with a bunch of Fortify is a beast, for sure. Ooh, another Sweet Melody is great, especially in this act. This act has like a ton of like really scary debuff stuff that you have to worry about, so having that makes me feel a little bit better. I was a bit worried about our ability just to dispel enough, so I guess I am using a... Do I want to repair armor? Probably not. Do we need another life tap? I think right now that's just going to clog up his deck. We can buy one next act if we want to, but right now I don't think it's super interesting. We're going to steal here. Gives us some the option for some good stuff, including an advanced handbook, which is very good. I'm probably just taking it on Gustav. He mostly has songs, but there are some skills. Well, are there skills that he would pick up? I mean, we have blurs in his deck right now, but those are not... I'm not planning to keep those. I guess... I mean, does Heiner have anything? Just a helping hands. I mean, it's good on Cornelius, but, like, Cornelius has a Belforce pipe that's, like, incredible for him, so... Don't really want to take it there. That's interesting. I mean, I guess I'll take it here. It does reduce our cost of our deck a little bit, and he will eventually get some skills in his deck that would be helpful for that, so... Okay, so... Let's heal there. Bless Powerful there. Yeah, let's keep one Frost Nova and get rid of the rest of the stuff. Cornelius' deck is so good right now. Holy crap. His eventual battle plans. That's true. That's true. I honestly don't like battle plan that much on Heiner. Mainly just because it makes this worse. Because the defenses don't start in your starting hand. The battle plans do. Okay, let's give Amelia some draw. Hey, Lucky though, how's it going? Hope you have had a good holiday so far. Yes, here. I guess Living Flame is just better. We are crushing these fights. Oh, Lucky, I was gonna ask, what's your favorite like OTK like score comp right now? Who's the OP? Let's see. I'm gonna take a shield stance. I like shield stance. It is a defense card, so he gets the cost reduction on it. So that's pretty sweet. Oh, Cold Snap is the nuts. And then definitely take a Scroll of Intellect. I was doing lots of Amelia to test it. Not playing as much right now. I was playing with the 4 starters too. That was fun. Andrin, Eve, Reggie, Magnus, but died to Thorns twice. That's great. Amelia seems pretty good. Oh my god, there's a gladiator helmet here. What do we take? Who takes what? Okay, so I don't have Fury charges on anyone, I don't think, at least. Yeah, I don't. Fury charges are pretty cool, but Divinationless. Nice. I was able to one-shot my way through Act 1 with her. I did a win. I did get a win where, like, with her setup, mostly doing OTK stuff. I had some deaths though, because I'm like sure, whatever. But it was good. I think I take Rusty Armor on like Cornelius, I guess. I think we do that. And then we do Gladiator Helm here, and then just skip here. Yeah, her level 4 is so good. Like, Rift Force is a wild card. It just deals so much damage. Ice Palace, on the other hand, is like I found to be quite terrible. The fact that like you just like have no other defense stuff available to you until this is like makes it so like taking the perks that make this good is like really not like really just doesn't work. So I've not found a way to make it like at all good. We were sent for a free boat. Now we're gonna walk away from you. Darkness Falls is not quite what we want. The... Remove a card. Probably don't need to do that. Oh, does Frost Discharge give you block? I don't even know. I've just been using that to, like, it just, like, murders things. Okay. This is not... Them being so fast is unfortunate. Let's get rid of all of those, I think. I guess I will boost Gustav, because he'll go before the slime, but it's not very close outside of that. We could use some more... Oh, nice job getting rid of that evasion there. We could definitely use a way... yeah. I totally lost my train of thought. Don't know what I was going to say. There was something I wanted. Wasn't important enough to remember it past, like, the initial thought, though, so... Oh, wow, we just didn't give any to Amelia. Heiner was greedy for that energy. That's just not worth playing right now. That's like that's the long game card. We'll get there eventually. Eventually he will have Phoenix and his damage will be burn, and he'll deal a bunch of damage with it. Okay, this turn is pretty good. We slowed them down enough that Gustav's going before him, which is cool. Do I Sweet Melody or do I Song? I guess Song doesn't do anything, so probably Sweet Melody. I guess I could have double Songed and it would have procced Melodic Rhythms twice, but I think Dispelling somebody is probably worth it. It does feel pretty bad. I think you have to build the deck in a way to take advantage of it now only costing 1 to get the Spellblade. And when you do that, I feel like it's been okay for me. It hasn't felt amazing, but it's felt okay to me, so. We are just, like, killing everyone but this guy. Yeah, I feel like the real advantage of Frost Swords is just reducing the cost requirement to 1. And I do think, like, the Frost Discharge that you get is pretty good. Like, I think it's definitely worth using. Not to ruin my spell sword. Not the biggest fan of either of her 3s. I do feel like Time Loop is really interesting. It is weird, but I feel like when it works, it's like so cool. It just like it doesn't work super often that it's like an effective way of doing things, but because you have to like you basically did you get like a Necropotence? Like if you did, then grats, you have the best setup in the game, but like if you don't, it's like not very good. I have like every time I've seen these the Tome of Intellects in her deck, I've just been like, nope. Let's get rid of those. Which probably means they shouldn't be in the deck, but change your play pattern. I don't cast the first Frost Discharge I get. I sit on an open turn and then draw it and build back up. I could see that being an interesting way of going about it. How many Frost Novas is too many Frost Novas? At this point, are we just not doing Frost Swords? We're just going to go Time Loop? I don't know. Maybe not. But I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Her deck... You know what? No. This is too many. This is too many. Her deck... That's... I'm going overboard here. Ode to War... is not it, I don't think. Yeah, basically, the reason I'm not going to take it is I want the first time through her deck for like a better chance of drawing my cold snaps. So, I think like if I have a hand where on her turn 1 where I don't have a cold snap, but I have like 3 Frost Novas, it's kind of sad. Is there an Ode to War? Do I want another one of those? I could maybe upgrade it. I don't know. That's kind of a toss-up. I think it's a fine card. Maybe I should have taken... I'm now regretting not taking the Frost Nova. You're right, Lex. There's never enough Frost Novas. Okay, so we're going to release the people. We get to upgrade now, which is amazing. Let's try again with the Frost Swords. I think it's good. I think we'll get to it being quite nice for us. Wow, we have 26 people tuned in. Thanks to everyone for joining. It's been fun streaming the last little while. Oh my god. Heiner's just dead. I guess he's not quite, but he is like in serious danger of being helpless and gone. Oh no. Okay. Cornelius. What? So they all just like Vile Slashed? They don't always do that. Yeah, there are... they do have other abilities that aren't that, but they all chose to do it this time around. Okay, so let's start off with some energy... Or some to get some chill, and then... Do I Ember Storm, or do I double Frost Nova? I think we double Frost Nova. Okay. Heiner is fine. He's never been better. Let's get that off of him. We don't even need Amelia's damage. We just, Cornelius is bringing it. I think the real problem was with the last Frostburn comp is I didn't have Cornelius in it. He seems pretty good in this setup. Okay, let's start off, I guess. And a Frost Discharge to finish it off. happy that it's there. It is it's something I always come back to. I'm just like, we'll try it out with a new character, see how it goes. Oh, I was thinking this was Amelia. We definitely don't want a cold snap on Cornelius. Shatter adds crack, so we probably don't want that, even though it would be pretty good. Tune-up? I guess tune-up's kind of good. Tune-up's kind of good with the Advanced Handbook. We're taking some damage. I would love to find something faster for Gustav so that we can be a little bit safer on these starting turns. Okay, putting a Frostburn... I should start tracing Amelia more. Putting a Frostburn in the discard is actually incredible, so... I'm going to put all of these in so we can maybe find more cold snaps. Okay. Not the worst. Let's just cast that one and be very happy about it. Haha, we have another guard in our deck. What do we have here? A Mana Surge. 1 energy went to Amelia. That's pretty decent. Okay, so... let's bring back a Nova and a Barrage. And... I don't know to target here. Okay, now we get to Cold Snap back our Nova once again. Cool. I guess making Cornelius faster than him seems kind of good. And get rid of a bunch of bleed. And toss out some more damage. Nice. Amelia definitely wants the draw here. Misfire on that one. Okay. So, how confident am I that I'm gonna kill this guy? I guess we can use this since he already has the spark. I guess we aren't killing him this round, so let's just end it. We don't need to deal ourselves the damage. I guess that's the fail case when your deck is empty. Serbenda, 126. Currently at Madness 4. How strong is Gurkly? for carry on Madness 16? I think he is quite good. I did a run recently that I won on Madness 16 with him. I do think you have to like put in a little bit of work to make him good, but as your carry, I think he's one of the strongest late game carries in the game. If you double a whirlwind with his level 3 thing, his dual wield, you just like win most fights. And so he deals like way more damage. Like he deals so much damage. So if you give him some bless and he gets some fury stacks and give him energy and draw, like he will kill anyone. So yeah, I think he's definitely pretty good. Yeah, and Carnage is probably the best damage spell card in the game. So yeah, you can just you can slap a bunch of Sharp on him with Gustav or Bree or anyone like that, and yeah, I think he'll do very well. Another shield stance. Sure. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, he's so good with Sharp. He's really good if you change his damage type to anything else. Like if you give him any of the items that change his damage type to something else, he will crush with them. So I know he's taught me well. Hey, it gives you 0 cost guards, which is basically bless when you put it on Cornelius. So do I want a recurring nightmare? If we are changing her damage type, this is going to be good for boss fights and stuff, so I will take one. We don't need these. It is their fault that we stole from them, so we will be fighting them. Okay, so let's heal up our boy Heiner. And then speed up there. Let's get these out of the way. And go invisible. That is the plan, yeah. But I may not now. Now that we have 4 Frost Novas in the deck, it may not be what we want to do. So the plan was yeah, for recurring, the plan was hoping to get a bunch of Ember Storms and then make it cool, make those cool with Frost Axe. And we have 2, but I mean those are the 2 we started with. Wait, did we have another one? Oh, I guess we have 3. So that's probably fine. I think we'll stick with the plan and go and get Frost Axe. I think it'll be good. You can do Icebreaker with Shatter. What? Let me take a look at Icebreaker really quick. Where is this item? Tome of Knowledge items. That's the if I man, that would actually be hilarious. Just have infinite shatters. Is it better to keep the bleed on Gurkly for extra damage or get Mosquito and Cleanse? So what I normally do on Gurkly is I actually don't get Mosquito. I think it's really expensive to get, and what I end up doing is bringing the Vitality perk and then the perk that makes it so that when you get Vitality, it removes bleed. And that is what I use, and then I use somebody else to give him some vitality, usually to remove his bleed. I find that to be fairly effective. If you are going faster, you just don't need to care about the bleed. If you kill them fast enough, in the first couple of turns, then usually the bleed is fine. But if you are worried, I think this is a good way of doing it. And like often in those comps, I'll like bring a, I'll bring a Chompy so that like on turn 2 I can always apply some Vitality to remove his bleed, and then turn 4 same. Doo-doo-doo. Betty is the only allowed. What about Daily? Daily costs the same as Betty. Is that okay? Okay, let's Searing Blast for some chill on ourselves. And then we can Frost Nova and bring back a Frost Nova and do it again. Unfortunately, Freezing Ink doesn't work with this comp because it adds wet. So, sort of messes up what Cornelius is doing. I think I just get the speed bonus for everyone. Squirrel nerfed Magnus, so he gets a side eye. Oh, just because he's the squirrel so fast? Is that why? I guess we do this again. Get rid of some of those. Okay, let's life tap. We can get rid of that. We keep... Amelia keeps dodging the energy. It's wild. Looks good for this fight. So, one thing we haven't found on Gustav is another Vitalizing Serenade. It is always... I always like getting another one of those over the course of the run. I think it just, like, gives a lot of options. Like, it's very good to have one early on in the fight, so... Boom, 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 boom! Zero cost galore. Man, Amelia's deck is... Amelia's deck is something else. I don't know what to think about it. I just don't know. We're gonna break our legs, aren't we? Come on, Heiner, you can do this. Oh my gosh. We didn't break our legs. We failed, but failing just makes it so you're down here instead of up here, which is fine. Replenishment for Amelia. That's going one step too far. I don't think I want that in her deck. It is a very good one, but... Failed successfully. Oh, are you supposed to fail that so you get one more corruption fight? That's funny. I had no idea. I guess we'll get a Node to War. We can give Heiner some... Well, let's just give some Powerful to Amelia. Why not? Okay, we have a Cold Snap. We have Books, which I'm going to get rid of. And Life Tap. That seems great. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. So the perks he is running, we are bringing the burn perks on him. He's the one who actually brings the perk that burn on enemies deals cold damage and reduces fire and cold by 0.3. I'm not bringing the damage perks on him. You could, though. I think there's a version of this build where you take the fire damage perks on Heiner, and then you go full in on Iron Furnace and like just have him slapping people. You like get a volcanic axe in Act 2, and then he just starts hitting like really hard. I think that's like totally doable on him, and like might be good. I'm not sure, but like it seems like it'd be fun. So that is definitely a thing you could try out. Yeah, the fact that we have everyone bringing this like you stack up fortify charges, and then that increases your blunt and fire damage. He stacks it up so well with Steel Forge that it's pretty nice. Like, oh, I did that wrong. I was like, nah, I was chatting away and didn't get some chill on myself before using Frost Nova. Man, if this were Evelyn with this build, they'd have so much more chill on them. Because she gets the extra chill charges. Okay, so... Oh yeah, Frost Axe will make it so that Rift Force is actually good too. Oh wait, no, no it won't. No, because this retransforms our damage. Dang it! I had hope there for a second, and then I dashed it myself. Rift Force is still going to be terrible. I guess it adds Insane to the enemies too, which I don't really want, so... All around sad. Okay, that was the best card for the Amnesia to take, so... Kind of nice that it was that. Cool. That's how I often find the Frost Discharge, is that you... Oh, we keep getting cold snaps on Cornelius. Keep getting really excited and then realizing that that's where he is. I'll take another Sweet Melody. I mean, I don't know how many of these I would stop taking, but 5 is like... I'd probably take more than 5, so... do I want a Dark Ritual? I think I do. It's pretty good. Another fight. We could get a free upgrade. What upgrade would we get? We'd get like a Shield Stance upgrade, which is pretty good. We'd get probably Recurring Nightmare or Dark Ritual upgrade there. We'd get a Cold Snap upgrade. Yeah, I think this is worth it. The Cold Hands are kind of annoying, but like not really that big of a deal. It's gonna make Cornelius like a bit worse, and Heiner's the fortify that we get won't be giving damage, but I think it'll be fine. Do I want to get... I think I do want to get rid of Cornelius's Cold Hands, because it makes him so much worse having it. I will get rid of a Living Flame, too. We've got a couple of those, so... We can also have Cornelius go before this Enforcer guy, so that he can get some burn damage in before he goes. Don't need this one. We're not going to cast Recurring Nightmare anytime soon. What did he just say? Repeat something? Repent? Oh, probably repent. That would make sense for a weird zealot enforcer guy. Okay, so we draw our cold hands, which will reduce our damage a bit, but at least like she has the cold damage charges, and so it ends up being fine, I think. We don't have anything else in our discard. I don't really want to use that on a single ice lance, so or ice, whatever that icicle. Okay. This driller can deal a ton of damage. He's a scary enemy. Okay. Okay. Got one hit on Lancelot. It would have been nice to get more, but as you can see, like, we're not even using the life tap. Like, his corrupted life tap is just, like, not needed because of the... He's just, like, doing fine by himself. I'm gonna put these back, like, away, and this one, too. Well, I'll keep one. Goodbye, shield stance. I was like, oh, I don't want to overdraw her deck. She has 19 cards in there still, so... Her deck is so huge. Oh, man. Okay, Arcane, Reflux, and then start off with these Ember Storms. Shoot one of these. Then we can Frost Nova. Then we can Frost Discharge, and then we can Frost Nova, and then we can Ice Lance, and then we... I guess we just end there. Kami Crazy. That's a good one. The, if anyone has seen the, there's a YouTube video of a bunch of, New Zealanders talking about their Magic decks, and it is amazing. One of my favorites. Okay, boo. Yeah, it's like, I do feel like Amelia's decks, you just like, the random, I guess I could have, I could have done that better, but it looks like we're killing them anyway. It does feel like there's just like a lot of good cards on Amelia, and so you can end up in a place where you're like, well, I want enough of a certain cost of card, and just find myself picking up more and more stuff with her. Ooh, there's the battle plan. I'm gonna skip that, as we talked about earlier. I just like to have the block cards in his hand, which is why, like, these bluffs aren't amazing, but I may take those out at some point. No Ice Lance, a Neurotoxin, probably not. Okay, so we get a free upgrade. I think Shield Stance makes sense. These others aren't all that impressive. I guess I will just do Recurring Nightmare because it's super expensive. I think here, it's like, Cold Snap upgrade is good enough that I want it right now, over getting a potential, like, Recurring Nightmare's good later in the run kind of upgrade. Oh, to war. Do I want another trace? I kind of do. Or another trace in the opening hand. I think I do. I think just basically double tracing Amelia is gonna like improve her turn ones by like a ridiculous amount. So, and then there's fights where like double tracing Heiner just so you can find Steelforge, or even like Cornelius can be good. So, yeah, let's do another one. We can just look for Cold Snap. Okay. The Steelforge is here. Let's give some damage to Cornelius and some draw to Amelia, I think. Oh, it's kind of nice that we got the spider out there before we then did our AoE damage. Okay, so start off here. Oh, I didn't even Arcane Reflex this turn. Should I save it? I guess. I probably should. I probably should have used that. Okay, we'll do this. Sharuk. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. I keep like being like, oh, there's other comps I want to try, but then there's like, oh, there's so many Amelia comps I want to try, and so I definitely keep coming back to Amelia. She's super fun. I really enjoy her, and there's like a bunch of different ways of playing her, which I really like about how they designed her. It's like the different and the different play styles feel very different from one another. Like there's some characters where it's like, yeah, I'm dealing damage, but it's like sort of the same way every time. Like every time you're playing Wilbur, it's like, okay, like yeah, I'm dealing lightning damage in sort of the same way. And Amelia's like her builds feel like quite different, all of them. And there's like, it feels like you can go in a huge number of directions with it. So really cool character. And there we go. Ooh, another barricade is sweet. A Pyroblast. Ooh, Healing Serenade's great. Prismatic Field's interesting. I don't know that I care about it right now. I think I'd prefer to have it on Cornelius. His deck is more the one where I want that kind of stuff. Flame Strike's an interesting card. It does deal a lot of damage. It's really only good with Arcane Reflex, though, and like with our deck having 22 cards in it, like it's not often that we're gonna line that up. What's the other version of this? 6 cost, wow. I think I'd just skip it. Pyroblast is like interesting, but it's just so much worse than Recurring Nightmare in the end game, so I don't really need a like single target damage card that is just worse than the single target damage card I have in my deck. Like right now Pyroblast would be better, but like when I actually need the single target damage, it'll be worse, so. Okay. good first turn here. We can just give out some block and some draw. Gustav being shackled is like annoying for sure. You do want him going before the rest of your team, but not much we can do about that now. Okay. Let's just cast some Ice Lances first, and then we Frost Nova, Cold Snap our Frost Nova, use it again, toss out some more, use one of these, use a Life Tap, and it was a very good turn. One thing that's really nice is that Heiner drew his Heat Laser turn 1, and so we get to... he will now be the one who gets... what was I? He will be the one who gets frozen. These hands are just quite good. Paralyzed is the word. Which is nice for us. We don't... I mean, Heiner... This fight is, like, not super dangerous. It's sort of like a... Just how quickly are you going to... Wait... I always forget that that is a thing. Remove shackle from the target when applied. I, like... So rarely does that ever come up for me. I guess, like, I so rarely have blurs in my deck, I guess. Thank you for reminding me, Corey. Hey, how's it going? Corey has all the knowledge. I forget that kind of stuff so often. Okay, let's just do these. Okay, she is very slow now. You might remember the interaction. Oh, yeah. The funny thing is, I think it was on like a stream a couple of months ago when you told me that, and it was the first time I had ever seen it. Like, I just had no idea that it did that. Oh, man. I guess boosting Amelia's speed so that she's faster is the best there. Okay. No longer able to remove the shackles. It's gone. Not the best hand here from Cornelius. We probably want to remove this Cauterize after this act. I'm going to remember to do that. Okay, so Arcane Reflux. We can then use some Icicles. I want to get my stacks from Cooling Servos first, so let's do these. Then we can Frost Nova and Frost Discharge, and then grab back Icicle Barrage. Huh. I guess I shouldn't have. I should have waited to use the discharge since I was gonna then do these two, but we had enough damage anyway, so that's a very quick Spider Queen fight. Oh no! No, Heiner, why? Oh wait, no, she died. Okay, because it's a pet. We don't have to wait. Nice, nice. Blizzard. We have to swap upgrades on it. I'm gonna take a Ballad of Conquest too. Now, does Cornelius want a Flame Strike? I think it's quite a lot worse than an Ember Storm. So, I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Corey, I could take my third shield stance of the run so far. And I think I'm going to. You know what? They can't stop me. This card is... This card is not very good. It's so good if you don't have... like, I know some people... Like, on Madness 16, you have a cap on the number of charges of stuff you can have. So you can only get 400 block. So if you don't have that, then doubling your block is, like, insane. It's so good. But with that, it's, like, quite poor. Okay, so we have a Dark Ritual here versus a Blizzard. The Dark Ritual is corrupted, which is nice. Eventually, we will have Time Portrait, or Time Paradox, and so anything will proc our Frost Swords, or our Eldritch due to Frost Swords and Time Paradox, which gives you Time Loop. So, this will eventually proc and give us our Spell Sword charges. Having a single Blizzard in the deck, I think, is pretty good, though, with Cold Snaps and stuff. So I'm going to take this, and then we'll swap the upgrade. We can't cast it right now. It's going to be a dead card in our deck until we get to an upgrade place. But until then, it'll be good. Okay, cool. We got one of Heiner's best items, a stone amulet here, which is awesome. I think I might... I'm trying to determine who I'd take a Diamond Ring on. I think it's probably... It's probably Amelia. She's the weakest. It does get rid of a chill charge, but hopefully we can just find a weapon. Or I guess... I don't know, maybe we can get some chill charges from something else eventually. It's kind of weird. I kind of do like having that. But the Diamond Ring, like, it's going to be quite good, so. Poor Spider Queen, a corrupted Spider Queen Eye, Nuzlocke's dream item. Okay, one fight. 40% cold resist. This is also a guy who's going to be raining on us. I think if it weren't this guy, I would strongly consider taking this. But with whatever this guy's, Josh? Philip? Phil, not Josh. Phil here is... Oh, yeah, Stockade. It definitely is annoying. Okay, so let's just get Amelia started off right. We'll keep the life tap there. I'm actually gonna do this, use this on Heiner. We did not have anyone fast enough to get ahead of Phil, unfortunately. Okay. Recurring Nightmare, huh? Not very good right now. I might just, like, use it to knock off some thorns. This bird I found to be a harder enemy than a lot that run around. I don't think so. Well, I guess he is going to be putting wet on them, so they might have some of that. Oh, I just need to entrench for sure. Okay, let's get all of this wet off of us. And... okay. Yeah, so... yeah, we will have to swap the upgrade to the 6-cost one that doesn't do wet charges. But once we get it swapped, I think it'll be good. Okay, so let's give some energy out, and... I've definitely had people die to hitting this. It came a little bit close. So, it is nice that, like, it's annoying that he gets rid of all of our hard-earned burn on them, but we do then get to make it so that he doesn't actually add all that much bless. Ooh, what do we have in here? We have 2 Frost Novas, so we can just do this. Frost Nova, and I had to guess one of these since I used a thing. I guess, yeah, I do want to do that and then get another charge. Could have gotten like one more charge there, but... poof! We get him. Okay. More guard. Our Fortify is increasing Cornelius's damage, so that's very nice there. We get to just give him a bunch of extra damage. And then his Fire Starter lets him cast all these. Okay, that was a pretty simple fight. There's a chance we could have done that corruption event if it goes well for us, but... I will now take a Combustion. I think that's good. Another Cold Snap is amazing. And then I'll take another Healing Serenade. That's good. Wow, I have 23 viewers on Twitch. Thanks for everyone. Thanks to everyone who's tuning in. Hope you're enjoying it. If it's your first time here, or if you're returning for sure. Fortify Fiery Shield looks pretty fun. Yeah. Wait, Fiery Shield. Which Fiery Shield are you talking about, Corey? Hatred. Are you just talking about stacking Fortify to deal damage? Oh, what is his unique? Oh, his unique card. I see. Man, I do not know the names of any of these. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I guess... I don't know, there is fine. Let's keep that, get rid of those 2, and then hope we draw well. Okay, there we go. The fire stacking Fortify. Getting repeat +1 plus the damage, yeah. Hey! Is it his best card? I think Ember Storm is his best card, and I have to put those in the deck. Think of how good Cornelius would be if he just, like, started with 2 Ember Storms in his deck. Like, he would be so busted. Yeah, that's all he would need. Alas. We're stuck with hoping to get them in Act 1. Send him off. Well, I mean, they gave Amelia 2 Frost Novas, so they could give him some Ember Storms and it'd be fine. Wouldn't be breaking any rules. And Lances. Yeah, Lances are amazing. Amelia's starting deck is so good. Oh, wow, this opening hand from Amelia is probably the worst of the act. We didn't trace... We traced her once and left a bunch of cards on top, so it's like... It's pretty sad. They also, like, changed Iceland, so it's like has the 2 damage types and stuff, like on the burn side of it, which makes it just so much better in that kind of comp. Okay, that is a lot of wet to remove from the whole team. Just doing Gustav things. Boop, boop, boop. They knew Amelia was coming, and they just had to had to get ready. I do think one thing I would enjoy is if they updated some of the starting decks for some of the older characters. Just like give a little bit of spice in there, so that they get some love too. Who actually needs the energy? I don't even know. Amelia's at full energy. Yeah, the Gurkly upgrades, like, were really sweet. Like, made him much more of a character. I really liked it. So, I mean, it does take effort on their part. Like, I'm a game dev, so it's like I get, like, putting effort into something that isn't actually gonna make you any money or do anything like that. Like, it's hard to then sort of sometimes, yeah, it can be hard to go there, but yeah. Reggie with like any better deck would be insane. Like he already does extremely well for himself, and I think we get one of these, and then we just give people some speed. Yeah, Cornelius is dealing a lot of damage with the Fortify here. Wow, he's just like murdered Scorn here. I do think his old deck had Benediction Flash Heal. Man, it has been so long since they changed it. He was too good. Have you looked at the original? Oh, the character unique cards. I forgot that. Yeah, that those weren't around initially. Do another one of these. And I guess, do I want two Frost Novas or an Icicle Barrage and an Icicle? I think Icicle Barrage Icicle is a little bit better. His pre-1.0 cards, yeah. I'm trying to think. If people haven't seen the original Scout cards, original Scout cards were just like built to build a combo deck. It was like, you are going to combo. That is what you're gonna do. You will play infinite cards, draw, like every card you have draws. Oh, it was so good. Exactly. Oh man. They do it maybe just a little bit less. Oh, there we go. Ballad of Evasion is nice. We don't need a Scorching Ray. It had Flash Heals, not Benedictions. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Flash Heals are pretty insane. Card is very good. Mixed Salad is just great. Rugged Core is awesome. Yeah, Healing Rain used to be even better. Do I take a Mixed Salad? I think I do. You lose out on the 1 block charge, but an extra draw every turn and just useful dispels and whatnot are really nice. I could take a Thermal Ring. I'm not sure it matters, though. I think I'll just, like, get some gold here. And then same here. I guess then the question is Hydra Egg versus Advanced Handbook. I think just Hydra Egg is amazing, so. Before the Purge. Yeah, cantrip. Okay, so we are going Blue Portal. We have our Pirate Coin from the Green Act. Oh, we got the Whirlpool event? How rude. Okay, does anyone know what is actually in the Elven Emporium? I don't know that I've ever been to this node. Like, I guess I've been, like, once, because it's not question marks, but, like, I honestly have no idea what they sell there. Are there any good items? Okay, well, this store is stacked. I'm gonna take a Life Essence here. In the beta, it had a guaranteed Frostfire Ring. That would be so good on Amelia. That would be so sick. Glacial Hammer is there, Oblivion says. Okay. Glacial Hammer could be kind of cool. There's an... but I guess we can't really take it on anything on Amelia because we're transferring your damage to cold. Yeah. I do want to keep this, so I don't think I want to take Megaphone. I could take... Megaphone on Gustav. Yeah, let's take Megaphone on Gustav. I think Megaphone on Gustav like prevents the disaster scenarios where your team gets silenced and then his deck is nothing but spells that dispel. So let's do that, and then Warrior Code is pretty good, but I just take a salad. But Warrior's Code just giving 3 extra block charges is nice. I could take Archmage Book on Cornelius. It'd be incredible on him. I could take it on Gustav. Be good, very good there too. I kind of want to take it on Gustav because then if we get a fountain pen, we can take it on Cornelius. Interesting stuff. I'm for sure buying this. I just don't know. Don't know who it's going to be better on. I mean, Cornelius will like kill the fights, I think, if he has extra draw. So I think I will go with Cornelius. And then do we want to buy a Warrior's Code, or do we just save some gold for next act? Hopefully, like, get a sick item there. We can save some gold. Mixed Salad is pretty decent, so I think I'll chill with that for now. Plate Mail would be kind of nice on Heiner, but I don't think I want to buy it. Hopefully we can just find maybe a better block card for him, or a better armor for him at some point. Our Ice Orb, Cold Rune, and Glacial Hammer. Oh, cool. Cold Rune, is that in the ring slot? Or is that in the accessory slot? Well, I guess I can look. Cold Rune accessory. It's pretty decent, but because we probably want to keep cooling servos on her. I guess once we get Ice Palace. Yeah, but then we don't stack chill on ourselves until we get Ice Palace, and I don't know that I love that, so. Okay. Let's wow, these decks. Very large. I kind of want to take out Bluffs. You know what? I'm going to take out Bluffs. They aren't doing anything other than making it so the defense card I draw from it costs more. So I don't think they're very good. Upgrading the shield stance. We have yet to get to a fight that we have like replayed the card we get off of shield stance. So that part of it has not been amazing, but it's still just like a one cost guard, which is like totally fine. So, and if we ever go to if we ever get stuck in some really long fight, then it's then a 0 cost guard the next time we draw it. So I think they're still fine. I kind of want to upgrade one of these, maybe both of these, to add reinforce, just so we have some reinforce application more than just the repair armors. Let's take out the Cauterize. Okay. I kind of like having Ice Lances in the deck just because they are cheap and they let me proc Cooling Servos to stack chill on myself. But I maybe, if they do get in the way of draw a lot, let's get these blurs out. Unfortunately, we will not be removing... Oh, I guess we could do it with Ballad of Evasion. Gustav's deck is wild. He has so many good cards in here. Wait. What blessed perks do I have going? We just have it on Amelia and Gustav? It is very good on Amelia. Hey, Devin Hunt. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Hope you... glad to have you here. You may not be in the live chat. I guess the YouTube subscriptions come through whether they're watching like a normal video or the lives. That's kind of interesting. But if you watch this later, you'll see it. Let's see. So... Are there any cards I'm missing? Does anyone have ideas? Shandori, thank you for following on Twitch. Glad to have you here. What's your favorite character, Shandori? Let's take out the Song of Celerities. I don't think they're very good at this point. The Song of Quickness, I think I might keep. I'm going to get rid of the Time Up, or Tune Up, not Time Up, Tune Up, since we know how no longer reduce our skill cost. I'm going to have one chant that stays in the deck. It's like, okay. The rest of this... Oh, I should probably swap this Cold Snap to this version. I am... going to... Oh, thank you. No, I haven't swapped the Blizzard. Let's do that right now. Before it's then useless for a whole act. Oh, look at this deck. This deck is glorious. I don't know. I kind of want to just take out these Tome of Intellects. I am going to. I think it makes the Cold Snaps enough worse that like I just don't want to have to deal with that. In Alpha, I loved Reginald. Now I love Navalia too. Navalia's so sick. She is super fun. And Reggie is the one who carried me through like infinite number of runs when we first started playing the game. It was like he was like the only one I could find out how to beat Yelmaron, the tree boss at the beginning. I was just like, okay, let's bring Reggie. Everyone else will die, but he'll have like 30 bless on him, and he'll just outlast him. He'll eventually stack enough bless on himself. Yeah, it was a good plan. We made it. Okay, so, I mean... We have a bunch of shards. I could just, like, save shards. I don't actually need to upgrade stuff. I guess the blue Icicle Barrage is going to be better, so we can stack up Chill in ourselves faster. Okay. I think we are good to go. We even get to threaten them. They give us a bunch of gold and shards, which is sweet. A free upgrade, huh? We have a Lana here, too. Very glad. I didn't even look to see if there was a Lana, and we now have a megaphoned up Gustav. So... I do think we can do this fairly easily. I don't think any of the upgrade... Like, we just left with 500 shards. So, I probably should have upgraded the Dark Ritual. That's That's true. Oh, the Dark Ritual and the Scroll of Intellect should have been upgraded before I left. But I don't really want to risk just dying right now. If I weren't on stream, I might do it, but... I probably would, but, like... having to then either start a new run or whatever is kind of rough, so... Let's once again take cards off of Amelia's deck, and then I guess we can do it again. She'll just like crush if we... I guess I'll leave an Ember Storm. It's probably fine. I am excited. Hey, we're fine. We're just, there's nothing to worry about in this fight. Our mages are gonna kill it. Why are they all invisible? Who did this? Has he always had this ability? I don't remember it. Okay, so Searing Blast. Okay. Cast a Living Flame. That's all our draw, so let's do this one. This is a very good turn. This is... This is gonna be a very good turn. Okay. Okay. So we slowed them enough so that we can hopefully kill them before they go. The 10 mitigate is for sure annoying. Whenever that, like, I think the oh wait, dispel one, draw. Oh yeah, guess we can dispel that. Yeah, the mitigate is very rough, but I think with our burn we should be in pretty decent shape to deal some good damage. Hopefully Cornelius can have a good turn now. Okay. Okay, and I think I will Living Flame instead of Mana Surge. Seems good. They're just like all invisible for this whole thing. At least they don't have the perk that makes it so they take less damage. That would be brutal. Okay. Good. Okay. Ooh, her taking away, dispelling or purging all of our fortify. We worked so hard for it. Okay, well, we don't get a turn, but at least they're mostly dead. Okay. We keep drawing tomatoes, which is probably the best one. This nomad's really coming at us. Okay, so let's just dispel our comrades. Guess we only get to dispel one. Gustav is so good at applying our various things. Flamey, are you gonna kill him? Probably not. I did a pretty decent job considering the amount of mitigate and insulates there. All of this chill making our burn deal a ton of damage. I forgot about that. Carrot gives sight on the enemies. That's actually not good for us. Oh no. We need to replace our fruit salad ASAP. Okay, we're good. We can... Should be easy enough to kill this last person. Well, there we go. The 6 cost card did it. No. Could take another recurring nightmare on Cornelius. You know what? In the late game, I think we're going to need the damage, so I am going to take it. Do I want to set up? I feel like setup's fine. Setup's pretty good with the 3 cost cards that we're going to be casting, like Ballad and Healing Serenade. You can like put them back on the top of the deck and sort of store them for your the turn once you get there. Okay, we need to find this. Everyone, eyes open. You can let me know where it lands. Okay. I lost it. I think it might be the 3rd one. What do you guys think? Here, I'm gonna go ahead and get some water. Let me know in the chat. I'll pick when I get back. Hello, thank you for reminding me, Seal. I don't know how long I would have been muted for. Lucky trying to sabotage my run with his number 3, thinking the same thing I did. Nice to have you here, Seal, and thanks for everyone who got it right. Lux, Shandori, and Jan. I was saying that it would for sure be a shame if it bugged and crashed when I got it wrong. You've never gotten one of those wrong in your life, Lucky. That's for sure. Let's get rid of these and put those in the discard to make our cold snap better. And cool, it's Emberstorm, Nova. I've got these real bad recurring nightmares. We'll make them decent sometime. I guess I will combustion. Why not? Seems fine. Okay, so let's pop over here. Events or more options for the Whirlpool. It would be nice, because it's just like all of the ones where it's just like, hey, this is straight up terrible. Like there's the one in the sand act that you go down and it's just like, this is a desert. Try not to die. Is there anyone at that event who does anything? Like, I have no idea, but I have not seen anyone do anything interesting there. If you don't pass round, play with -1 characters? That is too much. You go too far. We can Blizzard here, which is cool. Look at Gustav go. Tojby? Tojby? Thank you for following. I got that right first try, 100%. Hope you're having a good day. Let me know who your favorite character is to play. Do I have one? I have one more fire starter stack. Oh, well, I guess I could have fired there, but maybe the energy's better. Just more guards and more draw for Amelia. This fight is going fairly well, I think. So, I think what I do is start by grabbing Blizzard and Frost Nova. And then we Ember Storm, Frost Nova, Frost Discharge. I think then just Frost Nova and then Blizzard. I guess I could have... Maybe I should have used some Icicle Barrages to stack up more chill on myself, but it's probably okay. Okay, Toby is over standing, staring at me. He's judging me right now. So I'll have to go let him out after this fight. Yes, I know, Toby. You just have the saddest life. Getting all the treats you want, going on walks. Oh, man. What even is the Tyrant? Is it a werebeaver? It definitely has beaverish characteristics. Oh my god. He's the leader of all the other beavers. Oh my gosh. Toby, you want to come up? You can... Hello. Here. Here is Toby. He's just the saddest dog right now, huh? Yeah. Hello. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He does a woo. He has like the highest tone on his little whine, and then he goes outside and he barks, and it's like the deepest baritone dog I've ever heard. It's like the difference is astounding. He does know the good cards. Oh, is that what he's trying to like whine in Morse code to tell me to take the to take another Frost Nova? Ursula. Broccoli myself, for whatever reason. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, Toby, he's almost dead. One quick little second. See, whenever I respond to him, he then it accelerates his whining. It's really bad. He's like, "Oh, you're acknowledging me." Okay, be right back. Okay. Ursus. Oh, that's what you were trying to say, Lucky. I had no idea what you were getting at. What, do we just take another Healing Serenade? I guess. Ba 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 ba. Maybe I should take a clear instructions on Cornelius. Stockade's not the worst. It blocks for everyone. Might as well. I'll take it. It's probably better than some of the cards in his deck. We have a corrupted Frost Axe. That means we get an extra bleed charge. Wow. I've never seen a corrupted Tyrant's necklace. That's sweet. I think the Fortify charges are going to be better than the block. I don't know, though. Could be different. Cryptid Warbanner, too. Yeah, +2 Fortify is sick. When it's like now giving damage and stuff. It's so cool. Okay, so we come down to the altar. I don't think we need to use the altar. I just don't care. What the? Oh, I thought I clicked We are not. We don't even care. Let's attack the guards. The taunt perks. I've never even thought about taking the taunt perks. What do they do? Taunt on this hero reduces slashing. They're so bad. Why are they so boring? It's like not even interesting. It's just kind of sad. People like them. Ah. That'd be cool. I would love if there was like, hey, here's a way for your tank to deal more damage. I guess, I could like, I'm trying to think of like a time where I would spend the perks on it. Because it's like kind of cool if it were like free. But with it being like a limited, it's like hard to get taunt. Like it's not just like running around. You can't, and so sort of end up in a weird place with it. Ronin, they should bring back the Fortify gives block at the end of turn, but instead it should be taunt. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, if like taunt gave like a ton of block, if it were like that perk, but it's like 20 block per taunt, or 30 block per taunt, I think that'd be pretty decent, because it's not like you get that much taunt. Okay, so each of these basically costs 3, if you think about it that way. So I'm just gonna start doing this. I guess I can get one of these in first. Wait, no I can't. Oh, dang it. I guess we just get 2 of these then. Hyper Carry score run. I feel like there's... That'd be pretty sick, actually, if you could figure it out. Yeah, if you do, let me know. I'll do a... I'll do some runs. Drag me into score running. Through force of Heiner's will. Oh, one sec. Okay, let's get some damage in, and toss out some living flames, and then stare at some recurring nightmares in our hand. We should be able to kill this guy, right? Boo-doo-doo-doop. I like them. I feel like there's a little bit of tension with the Rifflings. You need to kill the Rifflings in enough time, and then this guy who's summoning, you want to be able to like kill him before he's summoning again, and I think it's kind of interesting. I've definitely, the first time I played against them, I died. I just like got blown up by a Riffling, and I was like, okay, well. That's where it's at. I do think that the cost of the fight versus the reward is like, the reward is so much more than the cost of the fight. So like, I do think that that's like an interesting thing, but I don't mind it being like good, right? It'd be kind of nice if some of the other stuff was better, but yeah, I think it has its own play that I enjoy. Probably don't need 1,000 needles. The Anvil Hyper Carry run. What does Anvil do? Let's see. I remember Anvil. It's like a Anvil. When you play a card, gain Fortify and ooh. That would be sick, actually. 3 times per turn. Stack up that stuff. It's so hard to get. The best fire mage in the game. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've been there multiple times, and every time I'm like, how do you ever get this? That's amazing, though. Whew. Okay. I guess that's fine. Is Belfor's Pipe or Dimension Crystal better on Cornelius? I'm regretting taking this diamond ring so much. I just want another Rift Shards right now. Maybe we'll find something better. Elder's Cloak is pretty good. I don't know that I like it more than Rusty Armor, but it is pretty nice. He already is like maxing powerful pretty easily by himself, so... Most likely, it's just copying like an Ember Storm, which... I guess Searing Blast... You have to draw it, but... I think the Burn Charge keeps me on this. I could take it. I'd lose Cooling Servos, though, which, like, I think the deck stops functioning very well without Cooling Servos. Like, you only get chill from Icicle Barrage and Icicles, and you're... Yeah. Rift Shards, though, I think might just be better, but I'm gonna stick with the defensive stuff right now. And Megaphone we're not getting rid of for sure. Okay, so we could come in here, we could go into the crack. We could get the Ice Blob. The Ice Blob's probably worth it. He can light the way. So if he doesn't light the way, what happens to us? Does he get a curse? Ah, okay. So it's just him. Nice. He drowns. Cornelius just like trips over as he's coming in and drowns inside. Yeah, no ice blob node, unfortunately. Sad day. Do we want to try to remove the thing? This guy's immune to burn. We could probably do it. Free upgrade, though? Well, we could upgrade a stockade. We could upgrade one of these infinite, like, 3-cost spells. We could upgrade... I don't know. Nothing here? I don't know. An Ember Storm, I guess? Oh, Recurring Nightmare, probably. Ooh, Corrupted Tier List. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Yeah, let's get an upgrade. Why not? This one ruined my life, but I persevered. I feel like this comp is better than most at dealing with the hatches. Oh my god. Gustav, no. Let's get a guard that we can't play yet. Melancholy Thorns. Jasper Upwind, yeah. Ember Storms, we can draw. One of these, we can draw. I guess I will target down Colin. Wait, which one is Jasper? I have no recollection of who that is. Oh, whoops, I guess I should have done that. Oh, the imp. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Jasper ends so many runs. You just walk in and you just, like, march your whole team. You're all now slow. And you die. And there's no hope. And the evasion here, not great. Let's get rid of those. This opening hand has been certifiably terrible. Oh wait, I don't even have the energy to do that. Oh my gosh, Heiner got his block purged. So it's... Oh, this guy purged block, or has purged his fortify. Yeah, it's wild. I guess we are using this. And then... Did this guy put... How did I put Spark on him? Oh, this guy does it. Okay, overcharge. Gustav should have a good turn here. Here come the hatches. Okay, how many hatches? He only has the one. I will take a replenishment, sure. Okay, we now have Gustav going before them. This Scriptor, is not fun, that's for sure. Oh, dang it. We didn't have quite enough to cast our blizzard. Needed one more energy. We've hatched none. They are, I guess, in our decks, we've hatched, like, some. Cornelius has 2, Gustav has 1, Heiner has 1, Amelia has 1. We've drawn a number of them. That guy is gonna murder us. My god, the Crucible just destroyed him. Okay. I do like the Steelforge procs from the stuff out of our own decks. It's kind of nice. Okay. This is useless. Yeah. Very rarely am I at all perturbed by the Sanctify on us, but this fight, this Crucible, really came to play. Okay, so I'm going to use this and deal this damage first, and then we can... guess we can Cold Snap back and grab some Icicles. I don't know, this just kills them anyway. Kind of a scary fight there for a second. I don't think we need any of that. Oh, I went for the upgrade instead of the removal. I'm very greedy. 200 versus 200 versus 200. I guess this is the one that I'll take. And then sure, Recurring Nightmare. And then I think I want a Ballad of Conquest upgrade. I think when we need the Bless is in Act 3 and 4. And at that point, he'll have the thing that where his stanza 3 never goes away. So this will be like castable at that point. So here, I suppose we just like upgrade a Stockade. And that's all our uses. Nice. We can go to the advisor's story. Ask him about the deal. Okay, so let's take a Last Guardian. Fusion Laser is amazing, but it adds vulnerable, so I don't particularly want to do that because it halves our damage a lot of the time. And Last Guardian is fine. We were just going to have all the fortified charges. Then we take Phoenix to change his damage type. I guess Ice Palace, because why not? And Encore is going to be good. Ooh, Upwind. I'm not going to do that. I'm hoping... Oh, no. We're so cold. Does Heiner die here? I think there's like a decent chance he does. Oh, no. Okay. Shield Bash did less than I thought. Okay. This is a good start, I think. Transfer 1 Curse. So I would transfer Chill to this. Well, then I'd also put Poison on him. I'll give some... guess Stockade. I don't know. I hear his, he's doing his best out here. Okay, we found the Phoenix, which is nice. This opening hand is so sad. Oh, not only did we draw the 2 cold snaps with nothing to get back to them, like, now, it just makes, like, the rest of the deck so much worse, because now we don't have cold snaps in it. I am gonna just do this, because... Well, I think I need the draw and whatnot. Okay, so this is definitely what we want. I'm honestly just going to look at the top of my own deck to see what we can get. I think playing just like 3 Healing Serenades is going to be good. So maybe I'll just try to do that. Let's take a look here and maybe keep something like that. Okay, so let's double up this one. Ooh, Ballad is great. Do any of these guys do stuff to evasion? I don't think they do, but it's probably fine even if they do. Okay. Unfortunately, the one bad thing about evasion with Heiner is that it makes it so Steelforge doesn't proc. Gonna head to bed. Yeah, thanks, Lucky. Thanks for coming around. Well, when are you gonna do a 2-player? Yeah, when are you gonna do a 2-player score run with me, Lucky? Would be pretty sweet. Okay. Let's just cast all these and we'll end with the discharge. We have a lot of dark here on Cornelius, so let's see if we can't get to that and to maybe dispel it. We can also just give a bunch of block there. I'm gonna give Cornelius some draw, and then run and let the dogs in. Be right back. Okay. So Toby got his cameo earlier. Here's Zeus. He's very excited because I have a treat in my hand that he wants. Badoop. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you lose your treat? Oh, yeah. I now have Zeus and Toby emotes on Twitch if you want to subscribe. Also have some on YouTube if you want to join the channel. Oh, Zeus. Okay, that's opt in. Let's use his cards and get rid of the dark. That's nice. And then we can set up. Let's put these two back. Okay. Ooh. You're dealing a lot of damage. So that's why I took the recurring nightmares for forever ago to do that, basically. Pretty happy about it. The fortify giving a like +1 damage per hit ends up being super nice, especially with like Heiner's has 5. He's giving out 5 fortify with a single guard charge. It's pretty insane. Okay, so nothing here. I will take a mana gem. Pretty good. Okay, so Corrupted Archmage book is pretty good. What are their rings? Agate Amulet. Okay. I think I might just corrupt Archmage book because it's so insane. And he doesn't have to give away the stuff, so... Or he doesn't lose vitality. A rare equipment shop. Okay. I'll do this. This one's not the worst for us. Oh, I missed it earlier. Devin Hunt subscribed on YouTube. Thanks for that, Devin. I guess let's use the powerful on Amelia, probably. Okay. Not the best first turn there from Gustav. With traces in his deck, or traces in his starting hand every time, it's like it's hard to have like an amazing starting hand, and like a bunch of his songs require stanza 2. So, So I think what I'm gonna do is grab 2 Icicle Barrages and then use these to stack up a bunch of chill on myself, and then we can use that chill. I'm not hitting Die Frang because I don't really want to stack up Fury on him when we don't need to. Okay. I will deal the 60 damage. That's pretty good. Okay, so shield stances. We can use some guards on people. Okay. is pretty good. We are quite slow, but we're very healthy, so I think we'll be fine. Good morning, Battle Yak. The run has been really good so far. Cornelius, let's see. I haven't actually looked at the damage numbers. Cornelius rocking the damage charts here with 18,000. Navalia has done 12,000. She's spent a lot of her time stacking up chill with cooling servos and whatnot, so losing out on a little bit of damage to do that. But her deck is really fun. We have 4 Ice Novas in her deck and 3 Cold Snaps and Icicle Barrages galore. We have just a bunch of Ember Storms, and Cornelius now has a Corrupted Archmage's book. We have Corrupted Frost Axe on Amelia, and yeah, Megaphone. Cool stuff just all around. This has definitely felt a lot better than the other version of this that I ran with Amelia and Evelyn. Which makes sense. I mean, one of the things we're trying to do is stack up a bunch of burn and have it deal a lot of damage, and Cornelius is just going to be the best at that, for sure. Amelia taking a big chunk of damage, but man, do I want to use this carrot? I guess they all have stuff on them. It's fine. They have Insane on them anyway, so. So I am running the only 2 debuff perk, yeah. Most of the time I'm not, I don't have this Insane on them. I think it came from, where did it even come from? Something they did? So this guy? I'm not sure where it came from. But yeah, we are trying. That helps you get through Act 1 super easily with this comp, which I think makes sense to bring it, and you still deal like a ton of damage with it later in the run too. So I can pull up perks really quick so we're bringing so this one Friend deals cold, and then reduces their damage, and then yeah, Amelia's bringing the one where it deals double damage if you have 2 or fewer. Oh, I should have. Probably should have just healed twice. This might be okay. Lots of block, and I kind of want to keep them alive just so I can heal up a little bit before the boss fight, but we drew all our non-spells later. So I think I will be buying another life tap for his deck. Just grab... let's just grab this, yeah. That's fine. Take another Stockade. Take another Ballad. And it does make his turn 1 hands worse, but what are you gonna do? Clear instructions. Probably not. Oh, I forgot I did this. I could corrupt Mixed Salad. What does the corrupted one do? Every turn add the same stuff, but it gives you 10 more health? Okay, not great. Probably nothing here. So this is a 30% chance. I don't think I don't. It's bad if we crit fail, but if we just get a normal fail, I think the heal outweighs the extra bonus that Faborg gets. Because I was worried about just dying turn 1. That was kind of scary to me. So, okay. Well, we can't unfreeze her, so I guess we'll just do it on Heiner, and I think I will trace Heiner to try to find Steelforge, and that looks good. Carrot, no. Oh, whoops! I was supposed to use this. Guess I'm not playing that. Oh, maybe I should, because wait, does he lose? When does he lose? His stacks. The cold feet, not great here. Do I want to mana surge or dark? I guess I just mana surge. That's fine. He has the bleed anyway, because he has Fury. He has the Fury that he stole from Amelia, which is funny. Let's give some evasion. I guess I do just get rid of the chill. Why not? Then I'll have myself go quicker. Yeah, my guess is that he'll take the damage first before the sight goes away, but... Or is it at the end of turn? How do you even check? Okay, let's do this 2 more times. I think it's end of turn. That makes sense. Okay, so cold snap, cold snap. Let's get these back, I guess. Not the best recurring nightmare right now. I think I might just save the energy. Okay, so let's melodic rhythm, and then we can ballad. Oh, so many carrots. Well, he already has a ton of random debuffs, so. Okay, let's grab the Ember Storms and... Who do I want to give energy to? Oh, I guess Amelia. Yeah, I was thinking it was Amelia's turn for some reason. Okay. I have been thinking, like, with this comp and with Amelia in general, I've tried out this Frost Swords a couple of times. I'm not 100% sold. I do think it's interesting though. Oh, nice. This is a good card. Oh, hi, Toby. Yes, I know. Let's grab ourselves some damage, and there we go. Through with Act 3. Hopefully we can get some cool stuff here. Probably nothing. Nothing here, and Greater Mana Potion, Frozen Tear. Thanks, Corey. It's been a good run so far. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna go check on Toby. Oh, okay. I'm fairly sure it was that the water bowl was slightly empty, which he only likes to drink when it's full. So I think I'm just gonna grab plate mail here. I think it'll be good just to tank up and make sure he doesn't just die on early turns when we don't do anything. Let's skip here. I am going to take Frozen Tear. I think it'll just be effective. She is going to be squishy, but hopefully Gustav can help her out. She hasn't really been close to dying. There's like one fight where she kind of was. I will take a Magic Tome on Gustav. I think the extra draw is going to be good if we don't find anything else for him. Okay. Sapphire Ring's a good one. I might take that on Cornelius. Winged Wand is an interesting one. It's a lot of speed just for healing. Which, if we take Winged Wand on Gustav, then we can sort of just take out all the speed cards from his hand, or from his deck. Which, like, he has a couple, right? He has, like, Song of Quickness, and he has, the Chance. I will grab a Sapphire Ring for Cornelius, especially with, the Archmage book. I think just having that extra energy for his, like, like having all the extra draw will help out. Wow. I don't think I've ever had a Gustav deck this large. Like, what is he doing? I just keep taking cards. Yeah, let's take it. Why not? I kind of like it. Was there anything I needed to do in these shops? Oh yeah, I was going to add in a... I can't even find it. Let's see. I was going to add in a life tap to Cornelius's deck. Amelia. Her deck is very weird. Da 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 da. Guess this upgrade is worth it. 3 less health. I don't really care about all that much. Combustion. I think I'd rather just play Combustion once and have it deal extra damage than play it a bunch of times. Let's upgrade this setup. I think just 0 cost for the turn he plays it is going to be better. I might take out a Mana Surge. I guess I could just swap it over to a different version. Yeah, let's do a targeted one. I think that'll be fine. And then let's take out Song of Quickness and this. I think having 1 chant in the deck is okay. I think that's okay, yeah. And then... was there anything I wanted to get on Heiner? Oh, right, a Blood Rage. That was it. Whoops. Blood Rage that stays in his deck I think will be useful. Just to help him out with casting his Entrench when he draws it and like having a little bit of extra energy through the time, like his setup. I think I may just stop there. I think that's fine. There's nothing that I'm like blatantly missing that I can think of, so yeah, let's get going. Okay, I think I'm just taking this top path. Ooh, this one could have been good. Those rewards are not something that I'm like very interested in. So okay, let's get rid of that 17 right there. Ooh, that is a good hand, I think, for Heiner. Hopefully we can, I mean, it'll be hard, but we might be able to. So this, I'm not really worried about us dealing a little bit less damage. I really need to get through this buffer to slow her a little bit. It would be nice to be able to do, but... Okay, so... let's see how much we can slow her. Oh my gosh, I'm at 3. I totally forgot about the thorns. Okay, I noticed in time. Maybe in time. I may need to restart this one. I was just like so like focused on slowing her down enough so that Heiner could go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, he randomed Amelia. No. Okay, let's restart and pay a little bit of attention to the thorns. Trying to think here. So I'd healed Amelia, but I actually think I want to... Oh wait, Heiner doesn't get fast enough. This is probably fine. Let's get rid of that and keep those. And... Sure. So now we can get some block. Oh, one sec. Okay, so we can now dispel it with this. So these guys take our vitality, so I'm not actually sure that Stockade is better than just a barricade here. They do have a lot of thorns. It's just from the one guy. That's pretty rude. We have a little bit of block, and... hopefully that will keep us alive long enough. Do you lose reinforce at the start of your turn? I think I just stopped there. Wow, you do. Oh, wow, that's awful. I probably should have the single, like the extra reinforce charge on Heiner. I could probably find a way to do that just so that you keep your reinforce around for 2 turns, because it's probably worth doing that. Let's just get these 2 back so we can focus down on hitting the siren. Oh, I guess... this... It'd be good to make sure... I guess I was going to AoE anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Whew. Close fight here. So... Okay, putting Heiner in front of them is quite valuable, just so he can maybe block for them, so that they can plow through this shield or all the thorns without as much trouble. Okay, stockade, entrench, and there we go. Okay, this fight is looking pretty good. The fact that she didn't use her sonar is very good for us. Also, drawing the way we did this turn with Cornelius is very good. I obviously should have given that energy to somebody else, but I was too excited. I guess Heiner can get some energy next turn. Okay, Ice Palace. Okay. Okay, everyone has max fortify. Oh, man. Okay. They did get their speed buff up and whatnot, so... stealing the vitality, very rude. And now there's sonar. So this fight went from looking very clean to now being a little bit scary, but hopefully it looks like we are gonna be okay, I think. Put those back, and Heiner can get some evasion, sure. Whew. Slapping into sonar stacks is not ideal, but I think we just need to do it. He's just avoiding this guy like the plague. I could have, like, killed one of these, but I think Amelia probably does that, so... I kind of wanted to just, not take any more damage. Okay. Oh, Amelia actually is not dealing almost any damage. She had all her stuff purged, is that right? Oh, wait, no, they purged. That's right. So there's no chill. And that is unfortunate for us, but we can apply a bunch here. Okay. Oh, sure. This guy hopefully doesn't kill anyone. Okay, we're good. He can do his multi-hit thing, and if he, like, focused one person, maybe there's a chance they die. What a terrible hand. Okay, that was better. We're just sitting here with 50 fortify or vitality. Looks like Cornelius is super hurt. In reality, he's like not that hurt at all. Ooh, we're mass invisible, or we will be mass invisible. Ooh, okay. I don't know that I've ever seen Heiner with this many taunt charges. Okay, I guess we don't want to kill him because Gustav's going. He can maybe heal some people. Sure. Okay, there we go. An entrench. Give some there, and there we go. Ooh, Enrage is sweet. I will take a Combust on her. Okay, let's take a look. So... I think it is our accessories that are the most lacking. Oh, one away. So sad. Bloodstone, not quite what we are after. So, exotic shop, free upgrade. Not really worried about that. The demon is here. Hopefully we can deal with him. Unfortunate. We didn't find any of our Frost Novas to discard. 26 vitality on Cornelius. Interesting. Okay, watch out for this Thorns. I'm now paying more attention. I think we can continue dealing damage, but... especially with Phoenix out, it's not like the worst thing to... Toby just like tipped over his bowl or something, I'm not sure. Okay, guard, I will barricade. I don't think we need to do that. Ice Palace. Oh, Toby's now digging and hiding a bone in the couch. I guess we can bring those back. I didn't realize this was a frost spell. I guess it is. Guess I'll use it. I don't know, maybe it's not worth it, but... oh, I can just use these heals. You definitely want evasion on Amelia, because she's going to get targeted by this guy, which isn't amazing for us, because he deals a lot of damage. Necro, definitely taking that one. Let's just hit him a bunch. Oh, we drew our Necro, okay. Wait, is it on top of the deck? Right now, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Okay, not enough of a speed difference to kill us. This guy nearly did. Oh my gosh. Man, I guess I get block when I do this, so it's not the worst. Okay. We should be good next turn. They are very slow. We can now heal everyone up a bit. We can put back this and this. And use those next turn. Maybe I should have used some more spells, but... Okay. These are the kind of turns I was envisioning. I guess, we aren't dealing all that much damage. We did apply a bunch of cold chill to them, but, there goes our vitality. Okay. Heiner is now the slowest boy. Okay, melodic rhythms. And then we can encore a heal, I guess. Not the best, but can't ask for... Can't get everything. Okay. We could really use... We really need some more energy in this comp. Maybe Cornelius can give some of that, but... Okay. That's a bunch of damage to myself there. I don't think we kill any of them, so I think we just do this. Okay. Man, this monk is messing us up. Yikes, that's not a great hand. Hey, one sec. I think that does it. For him, at least. This guy's still alive, unfortunately, but, can't have everything. Okay. It's funny, these fights seem way more dire than they often are, just because we, like, it looks like Cornelius has no health, and he's doing just fine. But this is like a long fight. We're into round 5, so... Let's just fight this guy a bunch. Okay. Fortunately, still not killing the Lancer. We're just like a little bit too slow on all these. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And there we go. Interesting fight. Lots of back and forth. Okay, Sacred Forge. We take a ring. We ignore that ring. A disintegrate, huh? I guess we could have taken a shop there, but that's a pretty easy corruption event, but we have a freezer in this fight, so he can be annoying. So I think I just play it a bit safe. I will look for his steel forge, I think. We can keep the taunt on top. That's probably fine. Okay, gotta be worried about these thorns once again. Oof, can't do that again. Okay, well, let's see what we get. We can get a guard and hopefully keep her alive. I guess he is taunting for like infinite turns now, but okay. This turn is looking better than the last one. Though, we are still taking a ton of damage from these thorns. Okay. I feel like for what you give up with Frost Discharge, it should be, like, just slightly better. Like, I'm giving up all of this damage buff and all of these stats. Like, just, give me a little bit more out of the card. I'll be happy. Okay. Well, we have no Phoenix yet, so Recurring Nightmare's not good. Ooh, more thorns. There. These Act 3 fights have been, like, harder than I think a lot I've had recently. It could be the comp, but I feel like we've... Oh my gosh. Yikes. Okay. Okay, this wasn't it. I am thinking I will retry this fight, but right now I'm quite hungry. I'm gonna go eat. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so that's a good time to call it. I will probably stream a little bit more tomorrow with the same run. see if I can retry the combat and find a way through. There's probably something I could do here, especially with like the traces. You can usually find a way through. But yeah, thanks for everyone who's tuned in. It's been a lot of fun streaming, and appreciate all the follows and subscriptions and whatnot. Obelisk is sweet. Keep playing. Let me know what you want to see in comps coming up. But yeah, I will be back soon. And yeah, let's see really quick.